What's going on, guys? It's Noah here. Hope you guys are doing well today. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. I do appreciate you guys for coming in. Hope everyone had a really good weekend. Hope everyone had a good Monday. Thank you guys for coming in today. Today, guys, we're gonna be playing some Forza Horizon 6 today. We're going to continue our grind on the game. I might be having someone who might be joining us today too, so let's definitely get right on to it. But hope everyone is having a good Monday, and I do appreciate you guys for coming in. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Sort of convoy. See, no. I'll keep the convoy open. All right, let's see. See what we're gonna do today. It's like it's winter. It's all filled in with snow now. Let's see. There's a drip zone over here. Speed zone. We can get a Ferrari. Go do this one.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
A little bit of a drift.
In 100 yards, turn right.
Drift, let's go. I'm a little off course.
200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Be close to our destination.
In 400 yards, turn right.
What's going on, Bloodshard? How you doing, man? It's been a minute. Hope you've been good, dude.
Turn right.
Hope you're having a good day, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, we'll do, we'll do the Corvette E, right? 2024. What you up to on this Monday, Bloodshard? Did you have a good weekend too? Hope you've been well. Oh. Somebody there. I have to watch just a little bit. Whoa. We won, let's go. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Bloodshard. I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. I'm glad you're doing pretty well. I had a good weekend. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I had a good weekend too. Just a really chill weekend. Did my 8-year anniversary stream on Friday last week, and that was pretty fun to do. And streamed for 6 hours. Then took those days off just to recover. Got a video up. Did a lot of clips and everything. But most of my time I just relaxed. Got ready for next week. But for this week, not next week, but this week, to get back on track with our schedules. So yeah, that's what's been going on with me. But I'm glad you had a really amazing weekend. What you been playing lately, Bloodshard? Got any exciting games are you looking forward to this year and next year? I got a few games that I'm pretty excited to play next year and this year. I got a pretty stacked lineup towards the end of the year. I'm getting GTA 6, and I'm getting Gears of War E-Day. I'm going to play that during Halloween time. The Halloween video game. And then Star Wars Galactic Racer. So I know that's coming October 6th. I think E-Day comes out later. I think later October, I believe. And then I know the Halloween video game is supposed to drop September 6th. So I'm going to definitely get pre-ordering on those games pretty soon and start saving up. Besides Gears of War, because I know Gears of War will be a Game Pass game, so it's going to be an Xbox exclusive. After watching the redirect last night. Looking forward to the Pixel Gun too. I never heard about that game. We'll do this one.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I had to get on the brakes really hard there, just to not hit that car.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Whoa! That online player almost hit me. At least he was invisible. Very close. Sequel to Pixel Gun 3D. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Well, I really hope you really enjoy your game, and I hope it goes well. But yeah, I have a few games I'm pretty excited to play. Starting in 2027, I know they're making a new Spyro, and I'm really excited about that. And I'm gonna play that game when it comes out next year. I know they're coming out. I know Fable. I know they're making another Fable. I know they're making Clockworks. Not next year, but I know it's supposed to be coming out. Doesn't have a release date, but I know Clockworks is another game that's coming out this year. We did announce about that, and then there's this that's called about Napoleon. They're making a game off of him, which is pretty interesting. It's called where they base it off Napoleon, back to when he was ruler of France. So that's pretty interesting how they made a game off of him. So that's pretty interesting, and there's a lot of other games that are coming out, and I'm pretty excited about it. So, but Spyro is definitely going to be one of the games I'm definitely going to be streaming next year, and I'm going to play the Reunited trilogy because I know that's on Game Pass right now, and I'm probably going to be replaying that before the new game comes out next year. So I might be thinking about maybe doing that. Maybe towards the end of the year, I think is when I'll start it, or maybe early 2027. We'll definitely will have to see. But anyways, let's get on to this race. And then I know GTA 6. I know the Tomb Raider game is supposed to come out towards the end of the year of this year, and then there's Gears of War E-Day, which I know that's an Xbox Game Pass exclusive. So I'm pretty excited about that, and then a whole bunch of other games. I'm pretty excited that I'll have a pretty stacked lineup towards the end of the year. So can't wait for that. But let's get back to the game here. Let's see. Got the Alcaro. Let's get that. Alright, here we go. Right, the beetle. My bad. Hit the snow just a little bit. Just a tad bit. No, we are going to win this race. Yeah, 40 points in that class. Let's go.
Okay, Noah. What's next?
Yeah, let's do this one. Haven't done this yet.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the next maze day trips.
Barely tapped that Jeep.
400 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
Welcome back from the ads. I hope you guys enjoyed the ad break. Back, everyone. Just finished our race. We won that one.
400 yards. Turn right.
Now we're heading towards the next one. Not too far away. We're doing a story one. So we're heading that way to that location.
Oh, my Mary, yeah, my hey, child. I haven't seen you in days. Who you did? In Seagate? Turbo? Oh, yeah, my cute bro. Your kids were cute bro. Okay, you want some cookies?
It's potato out.
Chop chop, yeah. He says, any cookies? One more.
Keep out some crickets for him.
Yeah, we have a night. Had to get enough to last all week. You guys go through them away. It costs me a ton of money just feeding this thing.
I don't think Nugget really needs anything. He's big.
Oh, he'll be out. He's right here.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah, sir, we see the cricket focus.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you, Kick Bounties, for letting me know. Nice cut stream right after the ad break. No B-rolls. We love that. How you doing today, Noah? I am doing pretty good, Milkman. How about you, man? Yeah, I only run those ad breaks just to disable pre-rolls. You know, that's just part of Twitch's thing. So I try to just basically just run the ad breaks just to disable pre-rolls. That's the reason why. But yeah, and I try to keep them as short as possible, so it's not like a super long ad, you know? 'Cause you know how irritating that is for our viewers, so I try to keep them at least short, like under a minute and 30 seconds.
A car that changed the course of automotive history, the Lamborghini Miura P400, created as the fastest.
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Milkman. Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, thank you, Kick, for letting me know about the clips. But yeah, if anyone who is also watching on Kick, if you guys do clip something of me crossing the finish line, you guys will receive 10,000 or 50,000 kicks, which is actually the reward of me clipping, of you guys clipping something in my live stream of me passing the finish line. You guys will receive 10,000 kicks. Or 50,000, I think they said. Thank you, Big Bounties, for letting me know. Same here. I love what Queso does. Actually waits for it to pass, and that's cool for him. I used to do that myself, but that's days I got too distracted. Didn't even realize there was one starts automatically. Yeah, Twitch, I have it set to actually automatic. I have it set to automatic, so Twitch will actually recommend a ad break depending on my audience of when people actually watch me on, so that's kind of how it actually works. So I have it set to automatically instead of like 3 minutes, because I have it set to like 3 minutes for that 55% of that ad revenue. So I have it set to automatically, so Twitch kind of just adjusts it depending on my audience size, that it'll actually will adjust how many minutes the ad break actually is. So I have it at least under 1 minute and 30 seconds. So that's kind of makes it a little fair. So I'm just saving the pre-rolls. So I'm not having a pre-roll running when people just enter the stream, because that's just kind of how people leave. So it's kind of how I kind of avoid that situation. So you know how really annoying that is. So I try to play it fair with my audience and for my ad revenue, so it's not impacting my the viewer experience.
The public has seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance. This route leads to the Six-Sitsu Ski Resort, covered as you are about to experience in year-round snow. Perfect for a snowboarding holiday, or you just want to go extreme.
Plus, it actually gives a lot of people time to like get their
Coming up is one of my favorite parts of
their
this excursion.
like their staff break or their bathroom break or like a drink or something, or when they have to stretch around, you know. So that's why the ads are kind of there for that too, so you know.
Man-made snow corridors. Depending on
So that's everything as well. I like about ads.
Or 66 feet.
Or if I step away or something, that there'll be an ad break right there, so it kind of plays into that factor.
Heads up, sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of
Whoa.
the Stay alert.
Way too late on the brakes.
A little spoiler
Whoa.
alert for the end of our excursion.
One on two wheels.
What goes up? That's right. Must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area? That's right. Yeah, no kidding. Snow monsters. Alright. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
How are you liking Forza Horizon 6? I have to wait until later this, unfortunately, cries in PlayStation later this year. I really love it, Milkman. It's definitely a very beautiful game, and I really love it. But yeah, it's a really amazing game. I really enjoy it. It's such a great game. I really love it so far. I've been putting a lot of hours into it, so yeah, I really do like this game so far. I really do. But yeah, I totally understand that you have to wait until it comes out on PlayStation. I know, I don't know if you watched the Xbox showcase yesterday, Milkman, but I know most of the games that you're looking forward to. I don't know if you're a big fan of Gears of War. Well, you're not going to be able to play that on PlayStation because I heard it's going to be an Xbox exclusive, which is going to be pretty interesting because they already confirmed it that it's actually going to be an Xbox exclusive. So they're going to make like some of the games that are like going to be Xbox exclusive, and then they're going to release some of them probably on other platforms. So I think they're going to still stick with that strategy, but they're going to definitely make some games that are going to be exclusive to Xbox and PC.
Hey, show me something special down the ski run. So I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice.
Another game I'm pretty excited to play is the Gears of War E-Day. I've been a really big fan of the Gears of War games. I actually played the original ones when it actually came with the Xbox One back then. That was such a really great game. And I played a little bit of Gears 5. So that was also a good one that I used to play on stream many years ago. I'm pretty excited for Minecraft Dungeons too. So I played put a lot of hours into the first game, so pretty excited they're making another one. So it's another game I'm pretty excited. And then the Spyro games, which I grew up around those. That was definitely a childhood game. That'll be fine. Gears has never been on Xbox, so I have no emotional attachment to it. So as long as I get Forza Horizon. They gave us a taste on PlayStation with Horizon 5. I hooked like a crack friend. Oh, I bet, Milkman. Yeah, I got in. I think my very first Forza game. That was definitely Forza Horizon 6. Forza Motorsport 6 was definitely my very first Forza game I actually played back then. And then I played Forza Motorsport 7, and then I played Forza Motorsports, and then Forza Horizon 5, and then now this. So this is kind of my 5th Forza game that I played ever. But yeah, I think one of my very first games that I actually streamed back then was definitely Forza Motorsport 6. It was definitely those when I played it on Xbox One back then. Such a great game. Never been on PlayStation. Oh my god, right? Well, they said they were going to plan to bring some games to other platforms, and they did that when they announced it a long time ago. But since we've had this new CEO, she's kind of changing a little bit of things around, kind of making some games exclusive and then releasing some of them on other platforms. So they're still going to do that. Still, just they're going to put some games that are going to be exclusive to Xbox, which is I think it's a good strategy. I think it's a good move to have some games that are exclusive and then having some games that can be on other platforms. For me, I do like cross-platform. I think it's a good thing that they're doing that, and I do like games that are going to be exclusive. So I do like a little bit of both sides. So I got to get a better points. I gotta retry.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
destroy everything. Just to get our skills up. So we can at least get up to 60.
10 shot left. Yards. Turn left.
Well worth the drive up to hurt or back down, right? Keep that skill chain going.
Turn left.
Not on my watch. Come on, one more shot.
Alright, we gotta try again.
Alright, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo. And let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Do with boo.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I did it.
Hope you enjoyed that day
Let's
trip.
go.
And lucky for
Finally.
you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
I don't want to start, but that's right. That's alright. It's better than not failing it.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the nearest drift zone.
Great run there, my friend. Maybe another one to perfect it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Damn, I'm gonna make it up the hill.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
No, potato, paprika. Hey,
You have arrived at your destination.
cilantro.
Oh, I did it. I need from fast and more. Not 42 fast, not too bad.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I did better. Oh, I just went out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh, there he is.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's see what I can do. Have I done this one yet?
yards, turn right.
Unlucky, but the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start, give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right.
The guardrails.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
And 41 miles per hour, nice. Oh. Oh, I almost speed Dickens. He holds the #1 spot on the leaderboard for speed.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Oh wow. Dipple just beated me. He beat me to it. He beat me to it.
I'm glad you're so keen to give Toge a shot. So, brief rundown. You race your opponent all the way down this mountain road. First to finish wins.
Let's see. I'll probably go with the RS6 Audi 2009. What's going on, Jacob? Oh, you disconnected? What happened there? That was weird. Let's try again. So, okay. I left the convoy. Let me reinvite him. Well, I guess we'll do this. I'll give him probably 5 minutes to join back. If he doesn't join back, then I'll start this. Let's just do a solo run while we wait for him to come back. Yes, he's probably having internet issues. Use the restroom after this race. Or I can actually go do it right now. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back, and we'll do this race. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. At least I finished the top 10. Thank god.
You're gonna actually explode him, or you gonna light him on fire? What you gonna do?
It's glitched for me? Get stuck in rocks. You can't get stuck in water.
Got more people. Alright, here we go. Oh, that guy got stuck on a horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. And we are back. What's going on, Divine? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Hope your weekend is going good. How's it going, Divine? Hope you're having a good Monday, and hope your week's going well, and hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate you stopping in. If you guys aren't following Divine, make sure you guys go check her out. Sure to go give her a follow. She's a really awesome, amazing streamer. Streams a lot of Fortnite, so make sure you guys go and check her out. And make sure you guys also follow Milkman. Make sure you guys go give him some love too. He also streams. I know him on Instagram, so make sure you guys go and give him a follow. Make sure you guys do follow everybody in here. Definitely network, get to know people in the community, and follow each other, support. That's why I always built this community from the ground up, is to make it the most positive, most genuine place. So make sure you guys go give some love to each other. Than just me, you know. You gotta spread the love to others too. So it's definitely gotta show the love to others too. Appreciate the love, big homie. Of course, man. It's what we're all about here, you know. It's why I built a Noah Nation, to make it the most positive, most genuine place for people to feel seen, to feel appreciated in my space. So that's what I tried to build it for that reason. So of course, man, you deserve it. Let's do this. It's gonna be a photo finish. Oh, That was close. What are you up to today, Divine? Are you doing a stream today?
Incredible route. You ever
Noah,
fancy
do you
a race?
prefer driving a GMG Classic or a muscle car or a European hypercar? I would say a muscle car. I really like muscle cars because I really like the speed of them, and they kind of remind me of race cars. So I do like muscle cars a lot. I never seen hypercars. I don't know what they actually look like, but I would drive probably a muscle car would probably be my favorite because I do like racing kind of style cars, like sporty. So I do like those too. So I probably would pick those kind of cars eventually. If I'm one day like a rich content creator, I would buy myself maybe a muscle car. But unfortunately, they don't make my future car that I actually want anymore. Unfortunately. So I did have a car that was going to be my future car, but fortunately they got rid of it. And it was by Dodge. It was the Challenger. That was probably my favorite car. I really liked, but they don't make them anymore. Because someone told me that they got rid of them because of they would go out all the time. They had like a lot of issues.
Okay, Noah, I have set your route to a nearby
The car
speed trap.
would cost me too much. Yeah, I bet, Dadbot. And welcome in, man. How's it going, dude? I appreciate you coming in, man. How is your stream? I was in your YouTube live. I think you just ended, I believe. But how's it going, Dadbot? Hope you're doing good. You're playing Ark, I believe. No, thank you for coming for my YT, bud. Oh, of course, man. It's all about what I have to do, you know? I gotta put myself out there and market myself and try to support people when I can. So that's what I really try to do, Dadbots. So, and you were doing your first stream, so I thought I'd come in and show you some love, man. And welcome to YouTube, man. I'm glad you decided to come and try out YouTube. And if you ever need any tips with YouTube, I will let you know. But thank you for coming in on YouTube, man. But yeah, make sure you guys do follow Dadbot. He also multi-streams just like I do. He streams on Twitch, YouTube now, and also on Kick as well. So make sure you guys go and check him out on all three. And make sure you guys go give him some love. He was one of the ones that got me back into trying out Kick again. He kind of saw a lot out of me of coming to this platform, and I've been doing really well over here, and he's kind of been the one responsible of bringing me over here. So make sure you guys go give him some love. It did go well. It was a banger stream. Yeah, I will got you, Yorkie, for the YT stuff. I need my info about YT. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad Yorkie's helping you with that stuff too, because I know he streams on there too. And I've been watching his stuff too. I try to come to his stream sometimes, and I try to react to his clips most of the time when he shares it with me on TikTok. But yeah, if you ever need any tips with YouTube, I can definitely teach you the ropes about YouTube and how to grow on there. So, because I've been doing YouTube for 8 years now, so I have a lot of experience on YouTube. I kind of started the same year I was on Twitch. I started that same exact year of launching both my channels on that same day. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, Yorkie shows a lot of support on offline content. Yeah, that's most of the same with me. I get a lot of support for my offline content, and mostly those people from that offline content do sometimes come over to my my Twitch, my YouTube, and my Kick. I've seen a lot of people come from my other platforms to there, and it's pretty interesting that I've been getting a lot of growth from there. And then most of my clips, since I've been clipping stuff on Twitch all of a sudden, I've been getting pushed a lot through the recommended, the home page recommended, through small streamers, the feature clips that I put on there, and a whole bunch of other ones that I've been getting actually noticed from Kick. They've been really pushing out my my stuff recently. YouTube as well. I've noticed YouTube's been pushing a lot of my stuff since I've been doing the dual streaming thing, where I'm streaming horizontal and then YouTube's doing all the other work behind the scenes of turning that horizontal stream into a vertical, which you won't really see it, but sometimes it will pop up in the shorts feed, like when if YouTube really likes to push it out, is what I've kind of noticed recently about that too. And Kick, still get a lot of people still that support me on Kick. Been getting a lot of newer people I've been networking on there, and some pretty nice people that I pretty much found on Kick so far, since I'm in my 8th month, halfway to 300, and hopefully reach that goal by the end of the year. So I'm working really hard to get that, so it's definitely fun. I've been building an audience in a really weird way lately, one-on-one for the game I've been playing lately, which is really weird because I've been playing a horse game, Spreading Chaos. Oh, really? How's that game been treating you? That's cool, man. Well, I'm glad you found a game that you're actually connected with your audience with. Like I said, you just gotta find your game that you really enjoy, and your audience will follow with it, you know? So you kind of have to kind of figure that out and just enjoy it, you know, when you can. And just have fun, is what I tell a lot of people. Well, like I said, you gotta put yourself out there, you gotta market yourself, you gotta network, you gotta make videos and clips now. You gotta be consistent. And then you just gotta figure out how to do the viewer intention thing, because these platforms really rely on that. They really rely on viewer intention. And it kind of works like that way. So you kind of have to figure that out, you know. It's been interesting. I had no idea a horse game had a need for chaotic natural streamers. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, man. That's cool that you're enjoying it, you know. Just as long as you're enjoying it and your audience is enjoying it, then definitely go for it, man. If it's working for you, I would definitely stick with it. Yeah, I've been doing well this year. Doing those 2 clips daily has been very good for me, to the point I had one clip hit nearly 10K views on all platforms. Oh, nice, man. That's awesome, Catbot. Yeah, my clips do pretty good. I'll definitely get some traction with it. I do get what I normally get. I usually get 100 to sometimes 200 views on my TikToks. My shorts sometimes do pop off. Sometimes I'll get like 1K on my shorts sometimes. Or sometimes I'll just get usually around 100. Or sometimes lower. But I think it just normally depends on the algorithm of how they push it out. My biggest push for that is TikTok, where it's nearly at 6K. Oh, nice, man. Well, I definitely hope you get to 6K, man. 6K is a grind. And I don't know where I'm sitting at for my TikToks. Let me see. But yeah, 6K, that's going to be a big one. Right now, I'm sitting at 1,017 on YouTube right now. Let me see. So I'm sitting at almost at 3K. Wow. So I am been growing pretty good. 15.5K likes. Following 5,000 people. Wow. So my latest on this day has almost 300 views. My Forza ones have been doing pretty good. DVD's doing pretty good too. So yeah, my Fortnite ones are doing okay. But yeah, it seems like most of my TikToks are doing pretty good. I can't believe I'm almost at 3,000 on TikTok. That's crazy. Nearly my most viewed clips since the Amzara clip, which was like 3 years ago, which is like 6.4K. Oh, wow. I think my highest, I think, on TikTok ever recorded from my TikTok, I think was 1K. I think that's the highest I ever had on a clip, and that was from MLB The Show. That's the highest I ever had on TikTok. And then I think the highest I ever had, I think, for YouTube, I think was 15K. I think that's the highest I ever had on a YouTube video. And I think it's one of my Planet Coaster tutorial videos. They're like the most popular. And my Hogwarts Legacy ones. I've noticed a lot of people have been really liking my Hogwarts Legacy ones, even though I finished the game such a long time ago. People are still loving it right after I finished it, you know? It's really cool that people can go and like revisit my older games that I actually finished, and they're actually still doing pretty good. That's what I kind of noticed too. So it's been pretty interesting. Oh, also Dadbot. If you go and clip something for me, if I go past the finish line or something, this is for the kick bounties. If you go and clip something from me for passing the finish line or something, if I do get first or something, or just pass it, you will receive 10,000 kicks actually from Kick themselves if you do clip something from it. It's a new Kick bounty thing. And it's really cool. I like it. I'm glad they're doing at least something where they're rewarding viewers, which I do like that about Kick. That they're taking that direction where they're making it more interactive and rewarding in a way. Which is pretty nice. What's going on, Lady Novak and Porte? Hope you guys are both doing well. Thank you guys for coming in. How's it going, Lady Novak and Porte? Hope you guys had a good weekend and hope your Mondays are going well. What's going on, Phoenix? Yeah, make sure you guys go and check all these streamers out that are in here right now. Make sure you guys go give them some love. Make sure you go check out Phoenix. Be sure to check out Porte. Make sure you guys go check out Lady Novak. And make sure you guys go check out Dabbot as well. They also all stream. So make sure you guys go and check them out and give them some love. And getting new glasses soon? No, nice. What kind of glasses are you getting? What brand? I think mine are called, what are they called, actually? Brand, they usually would be called something, but I think these are called Ray-Bans. I think that's the name of the brand that I have for the glasses. But that's cool, man. Well, I'm glad you're getting some new glasses. I definitely need to get some new glasses myself pretty soon. Gotta definitely work on that for sure. Yeah, I appreciate the emotes, man. Yeah, they should work on all 3 platforms if you guys spam emotes. I'm getting new eyeglasses. Oh, so you're getting contacts. Well, congratulations, man. So you're getting contacts. Don't know what brand are. Oh, mostly sunglasses will have a brand sometimes. You know what? You know what's really cool about the new glasses nowadays? you can actually turn those glasses actually to your real cell phone. It's actually pretty cool. I know Meta's behind it too, but they're making glasses where they're actually making it like your cell phone, but you're looking at it for these glasses. It's actually pretty cool. Also, I switched to Ada and Stream Soup now. They fixed it. Oh, they fixed it? Nice. Oh, did you hear something about ProChat, Rising Phoenix? I just got an email from them. They're actually doing premium now. So, if you want to do like TikTok or like Twitter or like Rumble, they're actually wanting to charge you now. Where if you want to connect to those apps, you have to pay premium, and it's kind of annoying a little bit. Like, you get your service and you have it for free, and then now you want to basically charge people to basically use your service just for the multi-chat. It's just crazy to me. So I'm glad I switched to Castle Labs, unless I'm sticking with that. But yeah, it's crazy. So I wanted to tell you that just to let you know, because I just got an email from them. I think it was yesterday that they were adding the TikTok integration, but it's under premium. Like, you make your service free, but you want to charge your creators just add more platforms. It's just kind of ridiculous in a way, you know. But you know, it's money. It's just money. That's just how businesses are. I just use Social Ninja and Ada Stream Suit. Understandable. Yeah, I'm sticking with Castle Labs. I already know that's the one I've been sticking with, so even though it has its issues, but I really like using it. Have to go with something that I'm kind of used to in that way, you know. Plus, I like the where you can just send messages to each platform, which I do like that too. I do like that. Phoenix, did you go live? I think it was the other day or something. I think that's what it was. A little slower than ever, friend. I pay for Ada Nexus, so it's easier to make vertical clips with their Steam Deck integration. Oh yeah, I saw that too. That's actually pretty cool that that it can actually do that for you. I still play for Eclipse. And then I just make my own clips now, too. I actually do it just from Kick or Twitch, and I just turn them into vertical that way. So yeah, I just clip anything that I capture on Twitch, and then I just turn it into a clip, and then I just go and just edit it through their website. And sometimes I'll go and grab something from Eclipse, but I don't really fully rely on it as much, since I just go and capture clips just through Twitch with the chatbot. So that's kind of how I do it with that side of everything. And I just go and just download it and then just upload it straight to TikTok and YouTube. It only is $5 USD month, so you're not gonna complain there. Better than paying for a Twitter premium. Well, that's actually a lot cheaper than Twitter premium, you know. So I kind of can agree with that. Even though I have never used Twitter premium, so don't know how that's basically like, but I probably won't, unfortunately. I use Replay Buffer just because quality's better. Understandable. Like I said, you just gotta go with what's better for you, you know? Yeah, I just go and just like clip stuff from my chatbot from either Twitch and Kick, and then just turn them to vertical and just upload them to there. Or I'll use Z-clips sometimes if I have to capture something, if it does capture something, because it does bring pretty decent clips, even though they do charge definitely a lot for it. And I know they have issues, but I still like using them. And I still have a affiliation with them, even though I try to help them and try to make the platform better. But I know a lot of people don't like them, but I know I do like enjoying using their service, even though it is weird sometimes. I deleted Twitter. I was done with it. I don't blame you. Twitter is definitely a drama fest type of place. Even though I still get a lot of people that come from there, it's just sometimes I just have to avoid it sometimes. It's just kind of ridiculous that people have to go on there just to put something that they have to talk about certain drama shit, and I just try to skip and pass that shit. And thank God I have fucking filters for my Twitter, so when people do put that stuff, it doesn't come in my feed at all. I do make clips the hard way. I don't like vertical. It just seems to work well with games that I play, so I just download all my clips in Landscape and drop them into a custom template and built it in my Canva. Keeps my difference, even if it's hard. It is labor of love. And I'm glad you do it that way too. I'm glad you do it a little bit of the hard way. But for me, I just kind of just do it a little bit of the easier way of just doing a service, or I'll just go and like clip them through Twitch and Kick and then turn them into vertical and then do that. Because I know some platforms do want you to build a vertical canvas. And then some you don't really have to. You can just do landscape. But like I said, depends on your content and how it does is what really matters. I had to leave Twitter because it was making me angry. I feel you, man. I definitely feel you. I try not to be on Twitter as much. I do like just post my announcements and all that kind of stuff, or just talk about certain things, like positive things. I like to talk about on there, but I try to avoid any people that are like corrupted and negative. I just try to scroll past that and just don't look at that shit at all. Plus, it was a lot people that never talked to me, so I'm glad I left the noise. And you kind of have to, you know, you just gotta avoid the noise. You just gotta just let it go, you know. You just gotta have to avoid the noise and just focus on people that matter to you than the noise, you know. And that's what I mostly focus on, is people who I understand and who I associate with better than dealing with people that are fake, noisy, or talking shit. I try to avoid all those kind of people. And that's what I don't really want, you know, in my space. So I try to avoid that shit as possible. But people are entitled to their opinions, and I do respect that. But it's just something I don't want to really basically get involved in. That's just me. Alright, so there's a street race down here. Let's just go down there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's back up.
Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left.
You know, it's kind of crazy that it's kind of weird, but I noticed people have been adding a bunch of like bots that like tell you that someone unfollowed you and all that kind of stuff, and then they put like a bunch of emotes and shit. Like, why would you put a chat bot that basically says when someone unfollows you and then make them look bad after they unfollow it? Like, why would you want to make a chat bot like that? That's just like, it just tells you that people are just so caught up in the numbers, which you shouldn't be. I was basically caught up in it, but I learned my lesson that I should just focus more on passion than chasing numbers. I just use numbers to help me. I don't use it to get caught in and dragged around. And that's what I was in. It's just crazy that people are still so caught up in that shit. Even though they're not supposed to be caught up. It is hard. It is definitely hard to get caught up in those numbers and get discouraged. And I've learned that I shouldn't basically not do that and just focus more on passion and then the people and the community that I built it. That's kind of what I really focus on most than just the number. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta block out the noise when it comes to platforms like that, you know. Facebook's a little more tame than they used to be. I used that cost, at least I got paid by the platform. I never really got paid by Facebook, to be honest. They never really sent me anything when I did the their creator program. It doesn't feel the same anymore like it used to be. Like, they just kind of like, ever since Meta bought Facebook, it hasn't been like the same like it used to be. Even though I still get people that do come in from Facebook to my streams, so that still is at least one thing I do like about Facebook. There is some good people that are supportive, but I just feel like that platform is just gotten like, it's not creator friendly like it was before. I don't know why, but it's just something has changed over there. I don't know why, but it feels weird. I feel like they relied more on Reels. I think really what they really wanted to focus on was Reels. And that's kind of where my content mostly comes from, is from Reels. It just comes from that's where most of my growth mostly comes from, is from Reels. So I do try to post a lot of Reels on there, but I think live streaming on Facebook is just not there anymore like it was. Even though there are people that still stream on Facebook, but it's hardly any people that go live on Facebook anymore. It's just more Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and TikTok. Not even by your Reels. It's just Reels. I just know the Reels are what mostly where my page mostly comes from, is from the Reels that bring people over. And I know my photos do pretty well too, but mostly where my Facebook page grows, it's mostly the Reels. Do you earn off Reels? Did you hit over 100 followers? Yes, I have 100 followers. I'm way past that. I'm at 131 right now on my Facebook page. I have earned some money, but it's not like really like a lot, just for the ads. Because I know they had an ad system where you can like make money off of it, but I never really got anything from them. I didn't really get paid from them, like in general, just for the ads I did, but that was just like little bit, like how would I say it, like 20 cents I think is when I got paid from them, from the ads, when I ran ads on my Reels. Because I can definitely do that, but I don't have access yet to stars and let's see, everyone. Like subscriptions. Because I don't know how they changed it. I think they did it with like premium. And I don't know how it works, but how Facebook really works, but I just know I got paid with them with the ads, which are like nothing to me. It's like 10 cents. That's how crazy it was. Yeah, that's what I mean, the pay me through the content monetization program. Yeah. Yeah, I already hit the 100 followers on my page. I'm at like at 131 right now. I think the last time I checked on my page. And I have 131 likes on my page, which is pretty good. Kind of made all that ground after I deleted my other one, which I don't really want to get into, but yeah, my newer one's been doing pretty well and got a lot of followers off of it. Pay attention more to it. It is important. I'll be able to get real bonuses. I got like $60 real bonuses this month. Oh, nice. Where do I go and like check that? I think it'd be on Facebook, I think, right? I know they're changing everything about it, about the reels and making money on there. Yeah, probably gonna make a dashboard. So let me look at my monetization. Okay, I'm on the wait list, it says. This is the monetization program. The content monetization works. It's just a support thing. Stars. So stars, I need 500 followers. 500 followers for 30 consecutive days to get stars. Subscriptions. I need 10,000 followers. 250 weekly returning profile views. 50,000 total reactions, comments, and shares on posts for engagement. 180 minutes viewed on posts. And I have 1,000 right now. So I'm at 132 followers. Okay. So for monetization, instead of brand deals, they added brand deals now. But yeah, content monetization says I'm on the wait list. So I think they haven't accepted me yet or anything. That's interesting. Sorry for the long message. I ramble and yap. Oh yeah, that's totally fine. You know, that's why I like hanging out and talking to people, you know. I always like to take these moments just to interact with my chat, you know, than just focusing on the game. Because that's what we're mostly here, is to talk about stuff. Especially content creation stuff. Because I really enjoy, like, talking about content creation. And how platforms are different. It just builds a conversation, you know. It gets people engaged. Facebook becomes more creator friendly now, I would say, especially nowadays. Yeah, Facebook's interesting. I still don't really understand Facebook that much, but I understand all the other platforms, YouTube and Kick and Twitch. I understand those, and like Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and those websites. I kind of understand how they work, but Facebook, I'm still kind of understanding how it works. Even though I've been using Facebook since I've made one. Since I've made a Facebook account. It was actually my very first social media was Facebook. I never used any other social apps until I got a Twitch account and a YouTube account. That's kind of how I did it a long time ago. And then I added more platforms like TikTok, because I know TikTok was really important to add. And then Instagram, and then I just added all the other ones, Blue Sky and Threads. You want to know something interesting too, Phoenix? Someone told me earlier they were new to my stream and everything. Did you hear about Rumble is doing the multi-streaming thing? Where you can multi-stream to it? It seems interesting that they're doing that. That's so weird. You're on a wait list. You think by now they would have you on the earning tab? Yeah, I don't know. It's really strange. I can actually show you. For content monetization, I'll pull up my Facebook real quick. And I'll show you what I'm actually am talking about. To actually show you what I'm talking about. Give you a little tutorial. What's going on, Divine? Thank you for being here. So here's where I'm at, Phoenix. So when I go to monetization, content monetization, and this is what I get. You're on the wait list. Being on the wait list doesn't guarantee access. We're actively working on expanding this program. Content monetization beta. We're basically working to expand access to make program available to more creators soon. And then stars. I have to meet these requirements. 500 followers to get stars, which are like bits. And then subscriptions. 10,000 followers, 250 weekly profile views, 50,000 total reactions, shares on posts, 180 minutes viewed on posts. So those are the requirements for it. So yeah, that's what I wanted to actually show you. Just to tell you the truth. I guess maybe because I made an account so long ago, that's why I got it in when I did. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. But it's Facebook. It's Facebook for you. I know they like really taking my posts down a lot. They love doing that to me. And it's copyright. Sometimes they do copyright to me. And it's not even a copyright music song, so I don't know what they're talking about. With my reels, they like taking those down, and then they've been getting me a lot with my reels, where if the quality looks like blurry and stuff, they will limit my visibility and actually limit my visibility on the post because it was too blurry to them or something. Like, are you gonna be kidding me? So yeah, Facebook's kind of a strange one. Divine, thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I flew off course. Let's get out of here. We're out. I know you're telling the truth. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure so I can actually show you what I'm actually talking about. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Damn Facebook, right? Facebook being something. You gotta love it, you know? Facebook is Facebook. At least they're not crazy like how TikTok was back then. I know they would take always my stuff down. For no pathetic reason, but now it's just like it's like Facebook now all of a sudden wants to take my stuff down. And it's only occasionally they will take my stuff down. If the content is blurred. I mean, like, what? What did I do to you? But it's Facebook. Even though it is a platform that I get a lot of funneling from. It's where my community finds me, is mostly from Facebook, which is interesting. And TikTok. And YouTube. And Twitch. And Kick. I will die on this hill. Facebook will stay better than Twitter, at least when it comes being friendly to creators, especially on the earning potential side. True. That is true. But I never really touched Twitter's monetization since they do everything with premium. I know they hide analytics now just because of the premium model. But yes, I do agree. Facebook does treat their creators pretty friendly, and but not as great as YouTube and Twitch and Kick. They always treat their creators pretty fair in that way. But yeah, Facebook is definitely up there for sure. It's kind of like, you know, it's like a Walmart, and how I would describe it. It's like Walmart. When you think of Walmart, you think of Best Buy and GameStop, you know? You always think of those companies, you know? So if you look at Facebook, it's definitely like Walmart in its own way. Because Walmart's still lasting and still doing its thing and still growing as a retail company. So Facebook, definitely for sure a Walmart to me. I know I'm being silly with it, but, you know, it is the truth. It is how you can actually describe Facebook. It's like Walmart in that way. Alright, I'm on the leaderboard. Let's go. Up 71% on the leaderboard for that speed trap. Let's go.
Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards.
Go back to reading chat. Because, get this, Twitter Premium is a scam. Why say that? Because you gotta have so many premium followers on Twitter to start earning. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And I know a lot of people probably canceled it. Because I think the only reason why they kept premium is because you can get that check mark, and then you don't have to limit yourself and not limit yourself to bots. Because I think that's the reason why they went with premium, just to eliminate bots. Because, you know, bots are always have been a issue with platforms anyway. So, like, do you want to pay premium, or do you want to basically deal with bots? For me, I would just deal with bots and just be okay with it, because I just know there's a block button there. So why would you want to pay premium even though you're gonna just get rid of bots? So I don't get it. Because I know my Twitter has about 2,000, I believe. 2,000. No, it has 1.9k. Yeah, 1.9k followers I have on Twitter. They're just picky. Yeah, I can say that for sure. I think they are pretty picky ever since, you know, who took over Twitter and rebranded it. It would be nice if they went back to the bird logo. I don't like the X as the logo. But like I said, it's the person who bought it, so I would like the bird, because the bird just makes a lot of sense with Twitter. You know, it works well with it. So why would get rid of the bird and then just replace it with an X? I'm better off anyways to too much drama. Yeah, there is a lot of drama on Twitter, and that's just how it's built. It was built like that. Just for people to just ramble on and talk about shit, you know? For me, I just try to put filters on there, and I hardly get any of that shit. Or I just don't go on it as much and just not go on it. Because I only like it only to get my new stuff. Because that's the one thing I like about Twitter is you get your news and stuff about gaming news and all that kind of stuff, streaming news. So I always like that about Twitter because all the other sources, they don't give me anything. Even though I don't even believe it sometimes. I think it's just fake sometimes. But I always like Twitter because I get all the game news and stream news from the industry. So that's kind of how I really approach it in that perspective. But yeah, I know they're pretty picky about how selective they are with premium.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Let's see the street race. People be allergic to follow buttons on Twitter anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I can definitely agree with that. I can definitely agree. I think people really want follows anyway, even though my follows I get on Twitter are mostly bots. Which, I'm okay with that, because I just don't follow them back. Because I just know they're fake. And then most of the people who I mostly follow are just actual creators, so it's one thing I like about it too, about Twitter. Is you get people that are streaming on these other platforms, or even a multi-streamer. So that's the one thing I do like about Twitter, because you can connect with people that way. But for me, it's different. Maybe not for you, Phoenix, but for me, it's definitely different when I use Twitter. But most of the follows that I do get a lot are mostly bots. I just try to. But the good thing about it is when I do get a bot that is following me, it doesn't even show up on my feed, which I guess is a good thing. Oh, don't move the other way. Oh, too wide. Yeah, I'm falling off course. Oh! What a finish. Wow. Dab, can you clip that for me, please? If you're in the chat, clip that. Oh my god, what a finish, dude. What a finish. Wow. What a finish. That's gonna be a good clip to post on everything. Hopefully it did capture it. I think it probably did.
What to do next?
Do this.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the nearest street race. Yards. Turn left. Turn left.
I got a perk. Nice. 10 of those. Nice.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn
Oh,
left.
Phoenix, if you're there, did you watch the Xbox showcase? If you did, what game are you pretty excited to play at the end of this year and next year? For me, I got a few games I'm pretty excited to play back towards the end of the year. Gears of War E-Day, another classic game I used to play. I really loved the Gears of War games. I played the ones that came up on Xbox One, so I'm pretty excited about that. And Spyro, another good game that I really loved playing as a kid. One of the games I actually played, my very first Spyro game, was on the Game Boy Advance. And that game was called Spyro A New Beginnings. That was the name of the game, and that was actually a classic. And I really loved actually doing that. And that was pretty fun. It was another game I actually played. Lambo, I'm not going to be doing that, but I do appreciate that. I don't do that, to be honest. I don't try to break terms of service that way, so
Arrived at your
I appreciate your, I appreciate you being here, but we don't do that. But I appreciate it. What's going on, Zany? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? I am doing pretty good. Hi, Noah. Hope your racing's doing good. Gonna be lurking while I finish getting ready for the day. Already went to the gym, did a dish and least favorite chores. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad you are doing well, Shannon, and thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the donation check-in, and also the lurk over on Kick. I appreciate it so very much. And for the donation check-in on Twitch as well. And thank you so much to the lurk over on Twitch as well. Thank you so very much, Shannon, for getting me up on all three. I appreciate it. How's it going, Shannon? Well, yeah, I'm glad you had a good time at the gym, and I appreciate the lurk, and I'm glad your chores went well, and I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Stock covers. I think we'll do. Let's do the accurate. Not bad, tired. Hope you're doing good, Bessie. I am doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing Forza Horizon 6, just chilling and talking to the chat and hanging out. Having a good time. Yeah, I'm doing good. Cannot complain. I enjoyed watching your stream last night. I'm glad you returned back to streaming, and happy you were there. And I was saving up all that time just to give you a gifted sub, so I thought I would do that just to contribute and support you when I can, you know. Since you're my good friend, you brought me back into streaming just because of it, so I thought I would do that to you and give you love back, because I know you do the same thing to me, so I'm going to do the same thing to you, you know? And I always appreciate your support and being a moderator and keeping an eye on chat, making sure everything is safe, so I do appreciate that from you. Totally get that. Glad to hear. Yeah. It's definitely a lot better than Friday. Definitely for sure. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. The same here too, Shannon. I always appreciate you always being here and modding for me and being my best friend and gaming with me. And if it weren't for you that didn't message me on Instagram story, I probably wouldn't be doing streaming as much. I wouldn't have been as much consistent than I am now. So I'm very grateful for you for doing that, you know, and I'm very happy that I'm in the best position that I ever been, and I'm grateful for that. And I just want to thank you for everything that you do in the streaming community, and I'm very happy you're here, and that's what I'm grateful for. If it weren't for you, Shannon, if you weren't there in my Instagram story, things would have been a lot different. So happy for you that you found your group of people. Yeah, absolutely, you know, and it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Because of you, you know, I'm very happy where I'm at. I'm very happy that I'm not alone anymore, that I have people there that understand and appreciate me and respect my grind and everything, so I'm happy to be where I'm at today without my basic community, you know, and building Noah Nation, you know, and I've been around in a lot of different communities, and a lot of other communities didn't really work out for me, and were mostly drama feeds, so I try to lead those and just kind of focus on people that I know who are actually my people and who are not really not my people. So I try to really focus more on that and try to be very selective who I actually support. So that's what I kind of really pretty much do, is I try to appreciate the people who I have that I know are gooder people than the ones that are fake or negative. So I try to focus on those kind of people, you know. I try to focus on the people that I know are the gooder ones, you know, that are always going to be there and always support you and always be there for you when things are not going right, when things are not in a good mindset, you know, and I always try to make that open for a lot of people that are going through the same exact thing that I went through, is of being not the negative guy. I used to be the very negative guy that would get caught up so much in the numbers that I know that numbers aren't the bigger thing now, that they don't matter as much. They only help me understand what I am doing to actually grow my content. So they do matter in that way, but they don't matter for chasing, you know. But I'm mostly focusing more on the passion of doing it and why I love it doing it and why I love hanging out with people. So that's what I really focus on more, is community and myself in that certain situation. So I kind of have to do that. So I'm glad you got the circle now. Yeah, absolutely, you know, and I want to continue to build it, you know, and find people that understand who I am and how I can actually associate with them, you know. And I've had people that have come to me and actually hooked to my content, and they called me one of their biggest inspirations. And I can even tell you who that is. Her name was Live with Jen, I think is her name. And she was really inspired by my content because of how much I've been doing this for years, and she's very inspired by that she wants to put a lot of effort into her years, that I'm her biggest inspiration because of that, of how long I've been doing it for such a really long time, that she understands where I'm coming from and how I actually get to be here and to support people. Right, I don't even look to see who's lurking or anything. I just game and talk, and whoever comes in, comes in. Exactly. And I did the same exact thing. And I always appreciate my lurkers, you know. I always appreciate my lurkers. I even talk to them if they are lurking, you know. I try to build a conversation with them, you know, and just talking to them about games or talking about their life or just sharing about content creation, you know, talking about platforms. I really love talking about that because it just builds a conversation, you know, it builds a topic, you know, and that's what I'm always about the community, is to talk about certain topics like sports, gaming, or talking about content creation and talking about that, you know, it builds a conversation and you're building up a topic that people are going to really enjoy and always come back, you know, because they see that the stream is very engaging, that it keeps them locked in and more entertained that way. So that's what I really try to do, is to try to get people in a conversation where it builds up the engagement, because I'm just looking for viewer intention, because that's the one I really focus on the more, is viewer intention, is where they go up, when they dip, or when they go back up. So because mostly in between at the beginning, that's where mostly my engagement mostly comes from. And then the middle, that's when it usually dips. And then towards the end, that's when the engagement goes back up. So that's kind of how I actually understand what viewer intention and how it actually works on these platforms, because these platforms actually really love it. YouTube loves it, Twitch loves it, Kick loves it. So I try to understand how they work and how I bring more of the engagement and the attention, the retention for the content that I'm producing for the game, you know. So that's what I actually mostly focus on, and then just talking to people and building up a conversation in that way. So that's what I kind of really focus on more now than just the number, you know. I never really focus on the number and how my stream did. I always look and see how my viewer intention did, you know. I always look at that stuff and how my stream did for the performance wise. So I really focus more on that. And then I always look at the VOD and see what I can actually do better for engagement that I can actually do for the next stream. You know, that's what I really try to do, is to take notes and actually understand what I can do better, you know, and how I can learn and make changes if I have to, you know. So that's what I really do is to kind of understand how to build a viewer intention community, you know, and how to build an audience, how to build a community, and kind of understand the platforms and how they work and how they push out their algorithms. So that's kind of how I kind of learn, you know, and how I adapt as a creator. So that's how I really much do it now in my 8 years into content creation and my third year into multi-streaming. So it's definitely a pretty interesting takeaway of how I kind of approach it now than I had before. And how much I love it and how much I enjoy it. And I want to definitely build it into a career. And it'll be a very fun thing when I definitely do full time. And I'm definitely prepared for it. And I want to build up a team eventually, build up a stream team, and build up a community team that will work with me, a moderation team, a video editor team, and how would I say it, a social media manager, all that stuff to definitely to help me do this full time. So that's kind of what I really want to basically do is to build that eventually soon in the future. Is to kind of build up towards building a social media team. So that's kind of the next thing I kind of wanted to take in that perspective. In a festival playlist. I use for 1 second actually can do. I guess we'll do a street race.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the nearest street race. Yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
These are the recommended. So I'll definitely do this car, the Nissan 2003. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I really do appreciate you guys all for coming in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button, subscribe button, like button, the share. I do appreciate you guys all for coming in, and I hope you guys are enjoying my Forza Horizon 6 gameplay. I do appreciate you guys all for coming in. People who are lurking, watching the live, or just hanging out with me. I do appreciate you guys all for coming in. I hope you guys are having a really wonderful time today. P4 for me.
There you go. Beautiful stamp of the
Alright, I got
coordinates
two more stamps I gotta do. 3 more stamps, then I'll have whatever.
Couple more barn find rumors have surfaced.
More barns.
Happy searching.
Okay. So there's a barn down there, and there's a barn down there. Well, let's go to this barn first, because it's the closest. Let's go down there. Find ourselves a never abandoned car.
In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. Recalculating route. You've arrived at your destination.
Here it is. Here's the barn.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did. Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not
Porsche.
looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly
Nice looking
impressed me.
Porsche.
Being one of the fastest production cars, it
They're
gave
really,
huge
they're a really good
popularity
sports
to the
car.
street
I like
racing
Porsches.
scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even though the engine,
Now let's go to everyone. Just right over
It's incredibly
here.
tuned. It needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Oh,
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
nice drift. Our cars they have for sale. Zenny, thank you for the emotes. I appreciate it. What are you up to today, man? You gonna stream today? Or are you just chilling out today on your Monday?
You've arrived at your destination. arrived at your destination.
I can't climb up on the hill. Let me see. Let me find a different car. Do launch rain. Let's get out the. Let's get out this guy. What's going on, Retro? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. What's going on, man? You too, man. Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well, Retro. Thank you for coming in. Hope you had a good weekend, and hope your Monday is treating you well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Just made affiliate on Twitch. Oh, congratulations, Retro. Congrats, man. Can we give a a big congratulations to Retro Gamer for being a Twitch affiliate? Can we give him a big congratulations, chat? He deserves it. Congrats, man. Do you want me to watch you on here or Twitch? I would love to have you. I would definitely love to have you on all of them. You know, because I don't mind whoever watches me on a certain platform, just whatever one they pretty much prefer. But I would love to have people actually support me on all three. But like I said, you can watch whatever platform you actually want me on, because that's why I give people opportunities to watch me on whatever platform they want to watch, you know? So, if, like, people prefer to watch me on YouTube, people can watch me on YouTube. If people prefer to watch me on Twitch, they can watch me on Twitch. If people prefer to watch me on Kick, they can watch me on there, but like I said, it's totally up to the viewer of how they prefer it, but if people want to support me on all three, I appreciate it. But like I said, it's totally up to you of what your experience really wants to be. That's why I'm multi-sharing. Because it gives you that opportunity to connect with people on these websites to actually understand their algorithms, and how they work, and how I built my audience in a different way, and learning as I go. You know, it's definitely interesting how it goes and how it works in that way. Yeah, guys, if you guys are in my Kick chat, and I'm actually doing a Forza stream right now, if you guys capture anything, if I do pass the finish line, you will receive 50,000 kicks, or you can win 10,000 kicks by clipping a thing from Kick Bounties, where you can actually receive 10,000 kicks or 50,000 kicks by clipping something from Kick Bounty. Yeah, Kick Bounty, appreciate you putting the word out. Let's go down Retro Games over on Twitch. Thank you for pulling me up on Twitch as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. I found the spot. Oh, big jump. There it is. There's the barn. Found it.
The three of us might very well uncover a great mystery here. You should record this.
Alright, time to find our next car.
The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find!
Urgent.
It had
I
been
don't know how to
misplaced
pronounce
between
that,
rally
but
stages, attending as a show.
it's a nice looking car.
No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
The 205
It's like
was
it's
fierce
pretty much
competitor
destroyed. They took it all
right?
apart.
Had a good few wins under its belt.
Absolutely. In fact, the most
Tiny
successful
looking car.
OE vehicle.
Very
The
tiny.
T16 was a wonder, all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
Pretty much.
So it'll be a little while before the car is ready.
Yeah, that's totally fine with me. Let's go to this one over here. I haven't done this one yet.
Give you a call.
Oh, retro. Did you watch the Xbox game showcase? If you did, what's your thoughts on the Xbox game showcase? What games are you pretty excited from the lineup that they announced? And were you kind of surprised that they were going to bring exclusives back for some games? They're going to be exclusive to Xbox and PC. I'm pretty excited for Gears of War E-Day. I think that's going to be a really good game. And I really loved Gears of War back in my Xbox One days, because it came with my Xbox One and I started playing them. They're pretty good. And I actually played a little bit of Gears 5 as well. So I did love really playing that a lot too. And I'm pretty excited for the Spyro game. I'm pretty excited for that for next year. And and then there's this other game that's like based off Napoleon, and that's pretty good, interesting too. And Clockworks looks pretty good too. I did see the gameplay for that game too, and that looks good. We'll go with the Chevrolet Corvette Ray, 2024. Up there they go. Oh, okay. E4 for me.
Okay, Noah, what do you want to do now?
Let's do this.
Okay, Noah.
Do
I have
a
set you
different
on
ever
route to the
story
next maze
story
station.
mission. Oh, you gotta have wheel spin. So we get 5 of those. Ooh, got a faster car. The rim rack, 2001 Navira. Ooh, another new car. The Supra, the Toyota Supra. It's 2020. 2021. 2020. It's right during the pandemic. New horn. Tap rewind horn. Alright, and credits. I spin. See what we get. 20,000 credits. There's never hidden barn down there. I should have done that way when I finished this race.
In 100 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
Oh, we're going right into the barn area. Well, we could take a stop there and actually try to find it. Whoa, there goes that car.
it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Right in this part. This area. Just gonna turn. Gotta be this way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Oh, that's maritime a little bit.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's probably gotta be around here somewhere. Find this barn.
200 yards, turn left.
It's probably gotta be either on a hill or like right in the dab of the middle part. Yeah, it's right in there. Right, yeah. Bring out climbing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You can make it.
Turn around.
Yeah, you can't reach all the way up there. Let's see if I can find another. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What a flip, dude. What a flip. Let's go around. Climb up here. In this area.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There it is. Found it. Here's the garage. Lady No Back, thank you for the
We
emotes.
have a possible 90s GT 500 champion.
Thank you for still being here.
Want to get some footage of this?
Appreciate you still working.
Wow. Number 23 Nismo.
Oh
Skyline
wow, look at this
GTR.
car.
Just look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years.
Hope you're having
before
a still a good Monday
the build-up
evening
of
or
the bodywork.
Monday
Would
afternoon.
have been costly, which I
Appreciate you
assume is why it's
still
been left in the
being
middle of the
here and
US.
I'm actually
lurking
really
in my
hyped
stream.
about this one.
Appreciate it.
Yuji, work your magic.
This will need some garage time, but we got it. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Change cars. Bring out the air car I was driving this one.
You have arrived at your destination.
That one. So we're gonna do this one.
Welcome back. Let's continue the day trip. I hope you had time for a hot drink to warm your boats. And for this part, we have some cool classics. Some real motoring heritage on display. Well, there's no need for me to say any more. Let's roll out.
You know the drill. Stay together for the best experience. Don't get lost. Oh, and remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in 1611. A long time ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone and wood architecture. With the high density of cherry blossom trees, you have to visit in the springtime when it's at its most resplendent. Continuing our classic theme for this day trip, I've switched genres slightly. You are all driving some form of classic rally car. Whether it's the absolutely monstrous Quattro or the nimble 205, pair them with a driver and co-driver and you can straighten out any road. We have multiple surface changes on this route, from loose surfaces to grippy asphalt. Make sure you're dialed in before you put your foot down. Okay, day trippers, we have our most technical road section ahead. Have fun, but keep to the road at all times.
Why are you so quiet? Why you stream? While you stream, you should be more happier. Well, I'm just. This is just part of my vibes, Hayden. It's just part of my vibes. But yeah, I'm happy. Do you see me that I'm happy? But yeah, I'm just chill. This is just part of my streams, just part of my vibes. That's all. But yeah, welcome in, Hayden. I hope you're doing well, man.
me guess why you are all here. We've all seen Initial D, and as a result, we've all wanted to spend some time on Mount Harina in some sort of iconic car. As long as it's capable of handling the snaking turns. I don't know about you, but if I see a retro classic, I always stop and have a look. Soak in the nostalgia. That nostalgia coupled with Mount Harina might be the ultimate driving experience here in Japan. Look at us. Come on. One of the most iconic cars among us is the Ford Escort RS 1800 Mark II, dominating rally across the world between 1975 and 1979. In 1979, it had even more success, outperforming the rest of the teams by an insurmountable margin during the world's most prestigious rally competition. You are good to speed up a bit on this section. We have some long straights and sweeping corners to enjoy. You come to Mei Hasegawa's day trips for two things: the best cars and epic views. Now, you're driving cool cars and just taking that view. I aim to deliver.
Alright, we brought you some retro, something iconic. Now it's time to fast forward and get into something a touch more modern.
Nice. Alright. And a second car.
You'll need it.
SRT. Nice.
Right, so danger sign to end the day.
Jump farther
Right,
than
take a
target
speed,
distances.
floor it, line it up to the ramp and try to land with some dignity.
Jordan,
Let's
just
get
so you
this.
know, I would never let you do this for other
Let's get it.
YouTubers.
That's okay. I know our good friend here can handle it. No problem.
Well, I guess you gotta go fast then. See you on the ground.
You are driving 40 years worth of technological advancements since the Escort Mark II. All-wheel drive now, for a start. You've got 380 brake from the EcoBoost powered 1.6 turbo, and enough aero to at least try to keep you on the ground. You won't be doing that.
I missed it. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Let's make this jump.
I can't thank you all enough.
Nice, we did
I
it.
hope it's been as
Let's
much fun
go.
for you as it always is for me.
Let's
Thank
go
you,
chat.
We've all had the best time. See you at the next one?
I'll hold you both to that. I appreciate ya.
Hey, free star. Nice. 1,000 feet. Did a lot better than my first attempt than the last one that I did. So on my last one. Let's do a seasonal championship.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the road race event.
Oh, wow! I'll admit, I don't think I've launched that far. Congrats.
Hey, level 70, let's go. this. So we gotta do. We gotta buy a recommended car. Let's see. Audi 2020. Ferrari. GT 2017 Ford. But this is the rarest. It's got very fast horsepower. Turbo S Porsche. Nice looking car. Oh, they have the Lightning McQueen? Oh, yes. Can't turn it down. Yes, I forgot what this is on. Look at how much money I have for credits. 1 million. Wow. Spend on those credits. Yeah, it looks like Lightning McQueen. Let's get it. I missed the corners just a little bit. That's a great price. That was a quick one. At 20 points.
Okay, Noah, what's next?
Alright, let's see.
Okay, Noah, I have set your route to the nearest street race.
And that guy went flying. It is burnouts.
Fully repaired Porsche 930 ready in your garage.
Nice. The Porsche already in my garage. Let's go. So all the others I gotta collect and put them in there. Alright, let's do the perks here. Perks here. You mean? I guess that's what I'll do. These nicer looking cars. So these ones it's not to recommend. We'll do the Honda Civic. They have a Hello Kitty one. That looks cute. Oh, I gotta go with the chicken. But no, that's a nice looking car. the little bit of the guardrail. Okay, E6. Thank you for the dab, Shark. There's your dab for you. Hope you're doing well, Shark Bait. Hope your Monday is going well. I appreciate you coming in. Let me give you a shadow, actually. Make sure you guys go get some love to Shark Bay. He also streams as well. Make sure you guys go check him out. Yeah, bro, I'll lurk when I can. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you always coming in and lurking and supporting me. I always appreciate it, man. Yeah, make sure you guys go give some love to Sharkbait. He also streams as well. He is trying to get to Twitch affiliate. So if you guys can help him get his average viewers, I really would appreciate it. Just hit 100 over the weekend. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the 100 followers. That's awesome, man. Keep it up.
Okay, Noah. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
Hope that didn't work. What's going on, Captain? How you doing, man? Oh, nothing much, man. Just doing some Forza, just chilling, hanging out with the community. That's what we're doing, man. What about you, man? What are you up to on this fun day? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Appreciate your support. Weekend was great, chilling, about to smoke a cigar. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're having a really good chill Monday.
Found a mascot and smashed it, of course. There's a unique mascot flavor in each region. They offer up credits too, so
Smash
if you
mascot,
want,
nice.
you know what to do.
I didn't even know there was one there. I'm glad your weekend was great. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, sorry, taxi. Well, I'm sorry that Forza's boring. I'm very sorry to hear that, man. If you want to go watch somebody else, the leave button's right there. Whatever games do you like to play? Whatever games do you like to play, Hayden? What's your favorite type of games you like to play? All right. Sorry, dude, but I'm gonna have to put you on, timeout. I'm sorry. We don't tell people to go play different games. I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to put you on some timeout. Put you on timeout for 30 minutes. Yeah, we don't basically tell people to go play different games. We don't do that. Especially for a game that I actually want to play, so sorry, I'm not ending my stream. If you can just go and hit that lead button. Find someone else to watch. Anyways, guys, I will be right back. I am gonna go and use the restroom, so I will be right back, and we'll do some more racing. I'll be right back.
go. Jesus. Okay. Why? Oh my god. Please. I don't want to watch fucking TV. I want to sit down. Oh my god.
Oh, he fell down. He took fall damage again. Yeah, he was so nervous and then just take it again. Oh my god. That was funny.
Damn. That was a photo finish right there. I gotta do a
From Honest to Stream, here is the train whistle. There you go. Honest, thank you so much for rating me. I really do appreciate it, and hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Yeah, we are playing Hogwarts. We are doing a side mission, and I'm trying not to get caught, so this is just a second. What's going on, Hoss? How's it going, dude? Alright, I'm back. Alright. Let's go do this. Way. This one. Fixed it. It's on. It's slow right now. It's nothing, I guess. Starts at 4. Well, it's on. This is what's. I can just keep it down on the score. Alright. A lot of these other ones we gotta do. I'll go with the 1992 Honda NXR. Let's see if we can do that. Okay, EQ, that's cute. What's this one? Looks like a green color. Let's see what it is. Oh. Yeah, I could probably go with this one. It's got that dark green and white. Yep, buying it. It's on now. It's 4 o'clock. Okay. It's on now. No. Okay. And it's on there again. Okay. That's fair. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that was close. Almost hit those guardrails. Yep, P1. First place, let's go. There we know, chicken dinner. Food delivery. I don't think I've done that yet. Raising stump purple. Let's do the Tokyo
Okay,
City
now,
food
I
delivery.
have set your route to the nearest fast food job.
Sounds like a fun job. Sounds like a very fun job to do in this game. Take a shortcut.
All right, couldn't it be any more simple? You'll get notified that a restaurant has some orders ready. Go pick them up, drop them off to customers, and try not to keep them waiting.
That's just kind of like an Uber. That's cool.
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Hey, I'm Rakuraka's delivery assistant. We've partnered with the Horizon Festival to bring customers food in style. I'll relay any customer, restaurant, or store requests during your deliveries.
I'm gonna beat that hour mark.
You're good to go.
Up for a bit of friendly competition? Another
Yeah,
one of our
friendly
drivers
competition,
will order
right.
with the same customer. Give them a race and see if you can get to the drop-off point first.
Nice. There we go. 95. Let's go.
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Hey, nice job. You earned yourself a promotion.
Promotion.
Keep this up, and
Nice.
you'll be climbing the ranks.
The junior delivery driver. That's junior delivery.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Here, thanks. looking forward to this. Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Yeah, I only got one server. That's alright. Could have done it at least sooner. But I like doing these. They're pretty fun.
The food order is ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
I just needed one more.
Ready to go.
We've got one of the biggest orders in Rakuraku history. This one's gonna take the whole fleet.
Oh, fleet, huh?
Perfect, thank you.
Cool. Shift done. Yeah, a little crack on it, but that's
Great.
okay.
We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
Looking good. You're really climbing up the Rakuraku ranks.
Train delivery driver. No, I'll do another one. These are fun.
The food order is ready for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted.
Here you go.
Hey, we've been told that this order is of a fragile nature. Basically, drive
Careful.
carefully and don't ruin the food.
Gotta be careful here about anything.
Oh, my favorite. Thanks.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, Kobe. Hell yeah.
Your delivery package is ready for collection. Route is set to pickup point.
Package ready.
We've got an order note here for you. The customer is in Japan specifically for the festival and wants you to deliver the order Horizon style? So drive to impress, I guess.
This smells great, thank you.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
Been up. Getting close to leveling up again.
Food package confirmed. The route has been set to the pickup location.
Alright, there goes the bicycle. There we go.
It's ready.
I'm gonna let me register there for a second.
Hey, we've been told that this order is of a fragile nature. Basically,
Alright,
drive
careful.
carefully and don't ruin the food.
I will be very careful.
Great, thanks.
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
It's delivery driver. Next one is 66. Wow. See if it gives me a different one.
The orders are ready. I have plotted your route to the pickup location.
Orders here.
Hey, we have a note here. The smoothie in that order needs to
Rip and
be
deliver.
extra shaken, so give it your best effort.
I gotta hit the thing a little bit.
Thanks.
Good
Ah,
work.
damn.
Now you
Thanks,
can pick up
Carl.
another job if you want to.
Alright, we're at 30,000 now. Extraordinary delivery.
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pickup location.
Parcel ready.
All right, we've got to note that this order contains eggs. Avoid any bugs and don't crack them.
My favorite.
Easy.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
You're almost halfway to leveling up again. I think I can have one. So I got a little time left before I end for the day.
The order of food is ready for pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Here you go.
Okay, a local street race enthusiast has placed this food order. Put in some impressive passes on the road and make their day.
Delicious. Thanks, driver.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Okay, we're almost there. Alright, my favorite leading the Mystics 21-16. Nice. We'll do this one.
Delivery order ready. I have
Do like
changed
2
the
shifts of
setting
this,
for
and
pickup
then
installation.
we'll call it for a stream. I really like doing this fast food one. It's pretty fun. I'll have to come back to it eventually and do some more.
Thank you. Here.
Okay, the customer has told us they're a huge drift fan. Impress them.
driver.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
Really close. We can level up. Probably one delivery will probably will do it.
The delivery package is ready. Your destination is now the pickup point.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, the customer has requested their ramen extremely hot. Try and get it to them as quickly as possible.
That was quick. Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
I'll probably do one more delivery and then we'll probably will call it for the day.
Food orders ready.
This will be that last delivery and then we'll call it.
Order collection confirmed. I have set your route to the nearest delivery location first.
Oh, still hot. Thanks.
Package received by customer. I have set your route destination to the next delivery location.
Many thanks.
Customer order delivered. The
That's
final
one.
order destination has been added to your route.
This smells great. Thank you. Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Being your delivery driver. It's 114 credits, but that's gonna do it for us here.
Okay, Noah, what do you want to do?
Easy credits. Right? The longer you stay in the job, the higher your job rank, and you guessed it, more credits.
Welcome back, Noah.
And it's going to do it for us here today, guys. I do appreciate you guys for coming in. I really appreciate it. I do want to thank Zany for coming in, Dadbag Gaming for coming in, Captain Shannon for moderating for me and being there and lurking. Poor Day, Lady Novak, a whole bunch of other people. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I really appreciate you guys for showing your love and support today. Be sure to follow my socials on the way out. Be sure to follow me on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, Freds. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to my main YouTube channel. Be sure to check out the live. If you did miss the live stream, it will turn into a live archive, which you can go and check it out later, which helps towards my watch hours since I am pushing for YouTube partnership. We are halfway there to 2,000, so if you guys can help me towards my watch hours, I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys also check out the videos that I've uploaded on there. Make sure you guys also check out the shorts that I've uploaded on there. I did upload a video on there yesterday, so make sure you guys definitely go and check out my my Fortnite new season update video that I uploaded yesterday. So make sure you guys go and check that out right after this live is over. Check out the shorts too as well. So you guys definitely go check out the shorts. Sure to also follow me also on OWN. We are in our second month on the platform. We're in our 1 month and a half on the platform. So we are trying to grow a following on there. So make sure you guys definitely follow us over on OWN. I really would appreciate it. So we could definitely climb up the ranks over on there. So I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys also check out our second YouTube channel, All Things Noah. I make game news, sports news, vlogs, content creation tutorials. So make sure you guys definitely go and subscribe to that channel as well. We're halfway to 400 subscribers on there. I will have a video going up during the week as well. So make sure you guys definitely keep an eye out for a video that I will upload towards the end of the week, towards this weekend. So I will have a video going up for that this week as well. Make sure you guys also check out our other streaming platforms that we do multi-stream on. Twitch. Twitch is our OG platform since we started since the very beginning. We are halfway to 3K on there. We're getting pretty close to 2.9K. We are only 48 away from hitting it. So make sure you guys definitely go and definitely hit that follow button over on Twitch. Be sure to also follow us over on Kick. We are in our 8th month of streaming on the platform. So make sure you guys definitely go and definitely hit that follow button over on Kick. We're halfway to 300 followers on there. We're also pushing for verification also on there as well. So make sure you guys definitely go and definitely follow me over on Kick. I really would appreciate it. Make sure you guys definitely join up on the Discord as well. I do give updates about my stream schedule and everything else that goes on in there. I do also have a sub promo section if you do want to advertise yourself if you are a content creator. So make sure you guys definitely go and definitely join up on the Discord. Get to know people in there when the stream is offline. To still hang out and still be part of the community. So make sure you guys definitely join up on the Discord. We do also have a verification role as well. If you do want to have access to the whole entire channels, make sure you guys definitely read the rules and then click that little button, which will give you access to the whole entire Discord, which will give you the verification role. So make sure you guys definitely join up on the Discord. I really would appreciate it if you guys did. Make sure you guys also check out our amazing partners that do sponsor the live stream. Drink Poggers. Drink Poggers is an indie drink company that I'm partnered with. You guys can use my affiliation code KnowTheGamer808 on their website to save 20 to 30% off of their products. Check out their flavors as well. And definitely leave them a review. I do get a commission out of them, so make sure you guys definitely use my code on their website and definitely go check out Drink Poggers and order yourself some products from them. Make sure you guys also check out our charity that we're partnered with as well, Stack Up. Stack Up is a charity that I'm partnered with. They help with people with military and disability issues, so make sure you guys definitely go and check out Stack Up today. Donate to them. They would really appreciate if you guys can go and check them out. But yeah. But anyways, we are going to go and find someone to redirect on YouTube to send you guys off to. But I do appreciate you guys for coming in. So let's go see who's on for a redirect. Alright, let's see. Chill Panda is on. Could probably read out to him. Did react to him last time. See if anyone in the Forza Horizon 6 category. Not really a lot of people. Not a lot of people. So I'll send you guys off to Chill Panda. We're gonna go redirect to him. Tell you we're sent by Know the Gamer. Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for coming. I do appreciate you guys all for coming in on YouTube. I will see you guys on Wednesday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time. So hopefully I'll see you guys there on Wednesday. But you guys have a good rest of your evening. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Go show some love to Chill Panda.